Hey, King, welcome aboard. Just getting my stuff in order. Gonna be a shortened video today. Feeling better, but yeah, still a little tired from having been ill, so you know how it is. Now let me turn on our friendly neighborhood fembot.
Barbarian King said, "Glad you're feeling a bit better."
Ah, yes. I was miserable on Friday. I had gone the night mostly
In
without
Vad 3
sleep. So.
RDIZ said, "Howdy RP."
Hey, Diz, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader." In Vad 3 RDIZ said, "King smile."
It was actually quite annoying on Friday that I spent most of the night Thursday awake with a temperature, and of course when you've got a temperature it's you always feel like the room is freezing. So yeah, it was a rough Friday, but then I felt better last night, so I think I'm for the most part over it. I certainly got a little bit of sleep last night. I think my advertising portion is done. Get my monitor picked up here. Come along, Lydia. We have vampire killing to do. Or some such nonsense. You know, for a few minutes today, I was contemplating running Fallout instead of Skyrim, and then I said, you know what? No, Saturday is Skyrim. I'm not going to run Fallout Friday on a Saturday just because I missed out on running Fallout Friday. As much as I know that a bunch of us would enjoy Fallout Friday Redux.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up on shenanigans in Fallout. That's one I want to go to. Awakening. Find out what the vampires are seeking. And they are seeking it... where? Way up here. So probably my best bet would be to fast travel up here to Dawnstar and travel down, or yeah, because it is so hard to tell which way is which here. Alright, maybe this road is the one I want. Dim Hollow Crypt. Yeah, so maybe my best bet is actually to come up from this way. The roads are so hard to follow on this map. And this is the augmented map, by the way, so that tells you how bad they are on the regular map. I'm gonna go to Dawnstar. I'm gonna try and follow the road from Dawnstar.
Invad3RDIZ said, there is a nice Skyrim mod for fixing that.
Yeah, there's several map mods that fix it. And I think that the reason Danny chose this one is because it's a balance between the overly detailed maps and the traditional one. He didn't go well beyond what Bethesda gave us, but at least you can see the roads.
Invad3RDIZ said, ah, I see. Barbarian King said, nice day for a stroll.
It is a beautiful day in the province of Skyrim. I hope it stays that way. As I was logging in today, it informed me that the it's getting late. Or it's getting early, actually. I have plenty of time to ride my reindeer to the location we're headed. Or I can get off my reindeer and deal with this dragon. Where are you? Come on, idiot. Are you picking on Santa Claus again? Holy shit, what the fuck, dude? I am certainly having a hard time moving now. Oh, I'm
In that
crouched.
3RDIZ said, "It'd be funny if you watched a hunter stalk your reindeer."
Oh, thanks. It would be funny, though. I will happily shoot you with the bones of your brethren. Where are you hiding, dragon?
Barbarian King said, "Can't remember, what did you call your reindeer?"
I didn't name him. Ooh, a glass war axe. That's kind of valuable. Hide boots resist frost. Wonder where he stole those from.
In that 3RDIZ said, "Rudolph."
Good God, do you two have
Barbarian
long
King
enough
said,
names?
"Okay, that's why I couldn't remember, rolling on the floor laughing."
Look at these names. Bellin, Brightwin, Mira, Galden, Dawngaurd. You have any money? With a name that long, you should have at least 1,000 gold in your pocket. And I'll never get to find out if this guy's got anything. There we go. Jorun Eirik of the Isles. And he doesn't have anything either. Business as usual, guys. Your guards are just dead. Nothing to worry about, though.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Thanks for that advice. Yeah. Alright, so we want to take a right.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Hi there. I was about to watch Commando." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tano."
Hey, Doug, how's it going? So we want to take the
Invad
first
3
right
RDIZ said, "Howdy
and then the
Tano."
second left. Oh, I want to switch arrow type before I forget. Holy cow, the birds are active. So yeah, that dragon egg came out of just about nowhere.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Got my scooter done. Got some garden work done." Marty61 Plays said, "Hey Rob, don't think I've ever seen a horse with antlers. Lol." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
That's the best you can do?
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Saturday to you and everyone in chat."
I love the damn you as I'm running her through. That was just perfect.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Welcome Marty."
Well, you know, it's one of those very Skyrim horsies.
Victory is yours, I submit.
Oh, way to come up and try and claim the killing blow there, Lydia. Now, where'd my horse run off to? They tried to burn my poor horse. Oh, bugger, there he is. And my horse just randomly ran off and found somebody he could kill. My horse deer. My rain horse. He does need a sufficiently awesome name, though, doesn't he? Okay, you two, follow me. I'm gonna need Lydia's assistance. Come on. Come on. Lydia, how far back did you fall? Oh, did you teleport ahead? It's so hard to tell what she's gonna do. No one bests an orc.
Barbarian King said, "Them Antlos are deadly force to be reckoned with."
I just plowed him into the rocks. And again, my mount just took off like... Fuck this shit, I'm out. Where'd you run to this time? Out of all the mods that are in this version of Skyrim, Danny didn't think of the whistle for your mount mod as a necessary one. Then again, I didn't see Danny using the mounts very often when he played Skyrim.
What a waste. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine
Marty
went crazy
61
and stole the
plays.
boss's sword.
Said,
They blamed
didn't
me
even
for it.
leave any footy prints.
Look, I'm
Him.
done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
This isn't even where I was going, though.
Barbarian King. Said, he likes to walk over mountains and yeet Lydia over the edge lol.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah, Marty, it's a stealth reindeer. Clearly went to the SAS school on how not to be detected.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
He'll show up again. I'm just on foot for now. Don't look at me like that.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, it's funny how your characters carries an entire library on him in his pockets.
I know, right? I definitely missed the road that I thought I was looking for. I want to go
Invad 3 RDIZ.
southeastish.
A walking bookstore.
I want to go that way. There should be a path up. Even if it's a craptastic path, it should be up here. A path up here.
Barbarian King. Said, mobile library.
Just like the bookmobile from when we were kids.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, medieval Wikipedia.
Didn't you guys have the bookmobile when you were kids? Be careful how you jump. Could be your last step. I am definitely out of my league now.
Yeah.
Alright. Fast travel there because I just got stuck in a rock divot.
Invad3RDIZ said, in South Africa they would most definitely have stolen the books and the wheels of that mobile.
That's not really something that didn't happen in some communities in America, but we did have
Invad3RDIZ said, not to read the books, but make fire.
I don't think that that's a road that actually goes around. But I'm going to go look for it. It says this is the road.
Invad3RDIZ said, RP, that does sound cool though. Like a ice cream van but just books. Is what I imagine.
It sort of was. It sort of was. Generally, where I grew up, it was like a school bus with the seats taken out and bookshelves. And the bookshelves had doors on them so that they could be closed when the bus was driving. And then the driver would go from set locations, and they'd put out a schedule, and every summer while school was closed, kids would be told where the bookmobile was going to be so that they could still get books from the school library system.
Invad3RDIZ said, hee hee, that is cool, cold sweat smile. Plasman66 said, good afternoon RP and chat.
Good afternoon,
Barbarian
class.
King said, hi Plaz. Invad3RDIZ said, good midnight after morning Plaz.
You dumb son of a gun.
Marty61 plays said, hi Plaz.
Alright,
Alhun Gaming said, hello RP and all in chat.
does anybody know what I did to
Barbarian
screw
King
this up?
said, hi Alhun.
Does anyone know what I did to this?
Marty61 plays said, hi Altoon. Invad3RDIZ said, Nula Gaming. Jelly's Shorts said, hello one and all. Barbarian King said, oops. Invad3RDIZ said, hand pink waving. Barbarian King said, hi Jelly.
Nobody knows what I did, do they?
Alhun Gaming said, hey Jelly. Barbarian King said, crashed.
No, it didn't crash. I'm trying to figure out what I did to my focused weapons. Because whenever I try to go to my focused weapons, it won't go to my focused weapons. Now do you see why I have a problem? I broke something that I don't know how to fix.
Jelly's Shorts said, "Hey Alhoon Barbarian in Bad Marty."
Why am I crouched?
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Jelly."
Do you have a death wish?
Yes, he had a death wish. So when I hit my pad, my direction pad, it's supposed to pull up my favorited weapons. The only thing I can think of maybe doing is unfavoriting everything. Now I don't know what I'm doing. If I unfavorite everything that's favorited, maybe that will
Barbarian King said, "Maybe unfuck and do again." Avalanche Multimedia said, "You okay, Rob?"
I'm doing okay. I just... Yeah, now when I
Barbarian
hit the
King
direction
said,
pad, there's nothing
"Hi,
favorited.
Tony."
So now I go into my items. Let's favorite that. And favorite that. As well as equip them both. Nope. It thinks... I don't know how I changed these things on top. Do you see it says star, bag, bottle, and book? I don't know how I got that changed.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Good, got my eye on you, bro, while I eat." Avalanche Multimedia
There.
said, "Hey BK."
Good lord. I need a tutorial for the tutorial for this game.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
And currently I am a member of the
Ahsoka
Dawngaurd.
Tano said, "I want to play with magic. going to play Hogwarts.
So I'm going to make
Avalanche
the crossbow.
Multimedia said, "Ew, add that to my tutorials list."
All right, if you need to know what I just did, for those of you at home, when you hit the D-pad to get your favorites up, the left stick moves your category. Didn't know that I had touched my left stick earlier, so. Alright, so I have to go all the way through. I haven't been through here, but that doesn't look like a very friendly location. As a matter of fact, that looks like a dangerous location, so...
Alhoon Gaming said, "Jelly, how is the mod for Nahant Ocean Graphic Institute?" Alhoon Gaming said, "Coming along." Avalanche Multimedia
Welcome aboard.
said, "Easily done."
I hope everybody's having an excellent Saturday. For some of you, it's almost over. For some of you, it's only midway through. And yes, I just quick traveled to the other side of the mountain to go the other way. And the reason I chose to is because that valley that we were about to go through over here, if you look at all these ruins, that's going to be filled with lots of things to fight. And I was not willing to fight at all.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Apart from tooth pain, yes I am."
It's funny that the map is easier to read during the day, not because it's hard to read in the dark, but because the map itself is easier to see. It's more precise during daylight.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Saturday's always enjoyable with you, Rob."
Ah, geez, thanks, Tony. I try to make it enjoyable. Lydia's cussing me because she can't jump over fences, so now she has to find her way around. They're good.
Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie time for me."
I was gonna say, there goes King, going for that hot beverage cookie.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hot beverage."
Damn! I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the first official crash of the stream. Of the series. We thought we had a crash once before, but it turned out that it was just a pop-up on my system that minimize the... Yes, I know, new ENB series. I will come and update the ENB when I get around to it.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ouch, we need to find the culprit like I found mine, Rob." Invad3RDIZ said, "I haven't heard a coffee shout out in while RP."
Oh, well, you know what? If you're going to have a hot beverage cookie, it's incredibly fortunate that I have a link in my description below to get some of the best hot beverage in the world from Coffee Brand Coffee. Whether you like coffee or tea, they can provide anything that you like. And with my link, you'll get a 5% discount
said,
on
"Open
anything
mouth
that
smile."
you choose to purchase.
Invad3RDIZ said,
You're helping out the channel,
Cool
you're
face.
helping out your
Barbarian
taste
King
buds, and
said,
you're
"Lol."
getting the best service in the industry. So give them a try, check them out, and if you don't like it, you've given the channel a boost. Did I cover your needs there, Diz?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yes, but website gives 404 here, Rob."
Tony, I am very, very sorry that you get a 404. It's not universally a 404 in England.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Channel works for me still. Loved it,
and-
RP relieved face."
And that's one of the reasons that I did let their webmaster know that you told me about the 404, but they don't understand why you got a 404 either, because they are selling and sending to England, so... I can't explain what the problem is. Lydia's not even trying to follow me right now. Perhaps it's got to do with your carrier. That's an avenue I didn't explore. Maybe your carrier's got a restriction on... no, Diz is not in the US.
Said, "Your Highness, though, Diz."
Diz is in South Africa. And King is in the UK, and he can get to the link
Barbarian
as well.
King said, "SA."
Did you really just decide, hey, I want to try this again?
Invad3RDIZ said, "I'm from Southern Africa."
Yeah, it's... I just thought, though, Tony, it might have to do with your carrier. Maybe there's... I just crashed again. It's definitely got to do with that area of the map.
Avalanche Multimedia said, neither do I. Robert shows the coffees just when you view item it not showing them. I can buy a merch hat though. Invad3RDIZ said, RP think might be time for fresh mod list.
I don't think it's the mods that are catching me out here. Well, it's obviously it's going to have the mods are going to have something to do with it. You're not entirely off base there, but that specific spot on the map catching me out twice has something to do with it. What if we take a different route? So instead of going up through the Mammoth Graveyard trying to go this way,
Barbarian
what if we go
King
this way?
Said, Danger Zone.
Bethesda is known for shoddy programming. There may be poorly executed code in that specific spot. And that poorly executed code could be the source of the issue. Could be a texture overlay that was written incorrectly, or an encounter trigger that was implemented incorrectly. That seems like take the left and then the first left, and then it's a snaky road up here, right? Still a long trip.
Avalanche Multimedia said, tells me page don't exist.
Well, I will check on my link, and if my link is no longer active, I will generate a new one. But again, I have previously not had issue with my link in the past. Stand by. Well,
Alhune Gaming
on my
said,
end,
I can get into the page, Tony. Avalanche Multimedia said, which if I had incompatibility the full website would NT show I can view their site, only thing it will let me view to buy is in hat.
well, Tony, I am very sorry that it is not working. I will do what I can to try and fix it. However, I'm stumped because it's working for myself and King and Alhoon and for Diz. And I just checked my link. It is still going to my affiliates page.
Barbarian King said, "It's giving Tony the runaround pensive face." Avalanche Multimedia said, "I know, hang on, Alhoon."
Why am I crouching all of a sudden? I think I was going this way. I would be wrong.
Alhoon Gaming said, "I do apologize, Tony, I only opened the link from RP and never went any further. When I do go to shop I get the same as you, 404 error."
Ah, you get the 404 in the shop. That gives me a bit of an irritation from them, because
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yes, that's correct." Avalanche Multimedia said, "I send you RP."
You did send me the image, and I am a very poor researcher. I did send it on to them, but their webmaster has not replied to me with any further information yet. Maybe I need to generate a new link. I am not going to fuck with them. I'm just going to keep going because that's looking like the same wolves that... Alright. That ended up being the same spot repeatedly.
"Not your link, Rob."
That ends up being the same spot repeatedly that crashes. I just ended up getting there from different places.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "It's not you, buddy."
No, it's not me who's doing it, but it may be my link that's doing it. So if I generate a new link, which they let me generate as many links as I want, it's just my old links won't work,
said,
so I'll have to go back.
I will send you a short video showing what happens. It should give you a better idea.
Thanks, Alhoon. If I generate a new link and it works for you, then what I'll need to do is...
Avalanche Multimedia said, thanks, Gary.
What I'll need to do is go back and edit out the old link in my old streams so anybody who watches them in the future doesn't have the link to follow to the broken store link. Although I know that people in America have used the link successfully to make purchases, so it may only be broken internationally. Or it may not be a fully international setup yet. Even though they are selling internationally, it may not be fully realized yet. In which case, I need to have words with them because they told me to go ahead and present it internationally. And because I told them I have an international audience who I deal with. Yeah, that's the natural sunlight. What the hell, Skyrim?
Avalanche Multimedia said, well, it's strange when wants my email or number to be alerted.
Hold on, I'll get to you. I just had... Why am I on heal?
Avalanche Multimedia said, so tells me they're international course you can select region.
Kill you!
Still have a red dot. The bandit could not best my dear. Alright, with how foggy it is, I couldn't see
Avalanche
crap.
Multimedia said, Webmaster needs to fix shop webhook for UK by the looks like. I said can buy a hat to support you if you'd like.
Well, as usual, any purchase that you choose to make is if you want to buy something. But any purchase you do make is, of course, supporting the channel, so I greatly appreciate any support that you give me. Look at that deer just standing there staring at me like, my God, you've captured one of my brethren. I'm trying my damnedest to avoid going over that one patch of land that has repeated... Really?
Alhune Gaming said, have sent you the short video.
Alright, Alhune. Thank you. One patch of land that has repeatedly crashed this game, and no matter how I try to avoid it, the game funnels me there. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's this patch of land right here. It's that one ovoid-shaped intersection. What in the... Anytime I get on top of this mountain? Are you serious, game? At this point, it's a matter of principle. I am getting into Dim Hollow Crypt if it kills me. I'm glad I just saved. But now I have to start thinking of a different path.
Alhune Gaming said, it's a Bethesda thing, Rob. I have had the same thing happen in Far Harbor.
Or
Barbarian King.
Yeah,
said,
it's the constant crashing, and it's got to do... I'm tempted to believe it's got to do with cell boundaries. What's the closest I've been? I wonder if I can Bethesda mountain goat my mount up over this mountain. Let's see if I can. We all know that Skyrim horses are part mountain goat.
Barbarian King said, "Dang." Barbarian King said, "Fast travel to the other side, see if you can get there." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Far Harbor's map feels so strange and unfamiliar to me. I'm glad I didn't use its content like Nuka Worlds."
Oh, that was so much cheating. Nuka World you can rush. It's just more the same type content, in my opinion. It's more of the Commonwealth. Far Harbor, you really do need to take your time and explore.
He fought well. Jet on and press off with no match for you.
Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become
Barbarian King said, "Darn, I was running behind." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I just mean I know the normal map and Nuka World's map. Very good, but not Far Harbor."
Well, that's how it's done.
Marty61 Plays said, "Rob, did you try walking instead of riding into that area?"
Didn't try walking. Not that it really was a thought at the time. You know, because I had my mount and all. But, might have been that the mount was causing the transition too fast. But anyway, I only feel a little dirty for mountain goating up the mountain. Who's the smartass who puts a potion of minor healing in the grave with a dead guy? Shouldn't there be a dead vampire here? There she is. Where are you going?
That's how it's done.
But you're right, I probably should have tried that, Marty. But in all honesty, after the third time that I
Barbarian King
crashed
said,
in the same spot...
"Yay, I won't help him, he's dead. He needs a potion of ultimate healing. Cool."
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, it's a shame you died. You could have used this when you were alive. Yeah, they sure kicked the Draugur's ass.
Marty61 plays said, "Yeah, I don't frequently think of all the possible avenues either. Chalk it up to old-timer's disease. Lol." Alhoon Gaming said, 11:30 at night and I'm back in the hot tub.
This dog kicks more dead than my dogs do when they're sleeping. Which way do we go? Two possibilities. This way's got some loot.
Barbarian King said, I died so many times here trying to get Serana.
The potion's just out of reach on the other side of this cage.
Huh?
Like that potion right there.
Alhune Gaming said, it has been so long since I last played this game.
See, for me, the funny part is I usually don't die trying to get Serana. I usually die trying to get her out.
Is someone there?
Gihivas. I feel like that name is just a pun.
Barbarian King said, yay, the darn vampire just sucked my health to nothing in seconds.
God. Yeah, I'm always impressed at how fast they can suck your blood with that damned spell of theirs. When you become a vampire, you can't pull blood out that fast.
Barbarian King said, "Drain life spell sucks."
Yeah, it's awesome for them. It sucks if you're using it.
See anything useful?
Wasn't he full of himself? Your blood is already mine. Well, I'm afraid to tell you that I'm going to be keeping my hot dragon blood.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
You sure that was wise, Lokiel? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his people. First by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthion will make me happy after this.
Yes, of course, Lokiel. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigalants.
Never seen anything quite like that.
What, shooting somebody in the ass with a crossbow? I'm glad that Lydia has never seen anything quite like me shooting a vampire in the back. With a crossbow.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
I need you to do something.
Yes, it is. And it's mine. Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things.
Okay, so I should make armor out of Elder Scrolls. Got it.
I'd rather not get into that with you. If that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Alright, how do we get out of here? This was how we came in, right? So that's how we get out. No, this is how we get out.
Who's there?
Barbarian King said, collision dagger.
I'll tell you what. Dog was the one who suggested getting Dawnbreaker before we came down here. He was 100% right. I'm not 100% sure which way is the way out. This way. Come along, ladies.
Trufflat said, RP buddy.
Hey, True. How you doing, buddy?
Barbarian King said, hi true beer mugs. Trufflat said, barbarian beer mugs. Trufflack said, doing good, just trying to stay out of the heat today, but you know all about that right now.
Oh yeah. It been hot. I mean, even for us hot. I really wish she would stop reanimating the big bosses when they activate themselves. Serana's skeleton. That's not a skeleton.
Barbarian King said, she does like her pets.
Yes, she does. And overall, she is one of my favorite companions, so I can't really complain. Alright, time to take you...
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
We're not at Solitude.
You look rather pale.
Oh no. Do I have any cure disease? I do. The last thing I need is to be catching vampirism. I mean, look at me. I would not be a pleasant person to turn into a vampire. Is this the road I need, or is it the next one? It's the next one. Lydia's proud of what we managed to accomplish.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, LOG hot beverage time.
Someone do something!
Invad 3 RDIZ said, the old femfem.
Well, Astrid, failure is not only an option, it's downright likely.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Why is it my shield is almost always not equipped?
I'm no fan of the sun.
These two idiots just thought it was a great idea to...
00 Core said, hello Rob, cool hot beverage cloud.
Hey,
Zero
Zero.
Zero Core said, "Hello everyone cool."
Those two idiots thought it was a great idea to assault me.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage."
They clearly... I mean, they were less than 50 feet away from me when a Dark Brotherhood assassin failed to take me down. That had the advantage of me being caught unaware because the assassin was invisible during the first two attacks.
Stay on your guard.
Zero Zero Core said, "We'll be mostly lurking, sheltering, gotta eat, then have to get back to packing, cleaning hot beverage." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Cool hot beverage Zero cool."
At least that guy didn't have the advantage of having seen me kill the other two bandits. I mean, seriously, what are these people thinking? I'm a 6.5-foot tall lizard in dragon bone armor.
"BK, this cool true cool."
I was gonna say dragon
Invad
bone
3
armor.
RDIZ said, "Sue relieved face." Alhoon Gaming said, "Well, I finished Lyrical's challenge build, should be uploaded on Sun."
Oh, cool. I was gonna say,
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hope you all like it."
I am going to have to take a look, but I'm pretty sure I will like it because everything you've built so far has been out of this world. I was gonna say Dragonbone armor doesn't just fall out of the sky, and these folks should know better, but when I'm around, Dragonbone armor does kind of just fall out of the sky, because that's what I do to dragons.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Trufflat
If you insist,
said,
come
"Yeah,
on,
I haven't
This'll
started."
be fun. You can command. God,
Zero Zero Core said, "Hello, Alhoon, cool hot beverage."
Who's whipping fireballs around? Are we all done with this
EZB
fake Imperial
Fallout.
thing?
Said, howdy Rob.
Hey, welcome aboard, buddy.
Barbarian King. Said, hi as cool. EZE Fallout. Said, BK hand waving. Trufflat. Said, as beer mugs. Marty61 plays. Said, hi easy. True. 0. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, ECE cool cool. Trufflat. Said, Marty victory hand medium light skin tone. EZE Fallout. Said, true hand waving. EZE Fallout. Said, Marty hey bud. EZE Fallout. Said, dis hey a dude.
I think this is the part where I start heading down the hill. Maybe not. I don't remember having to go on this little point. Nope.
EZE Fallout. Said, Alhoon, looking forward to seeing it.
We actually went past where we were supposed to be, didn't we?
EZE Fallout. Said, 0 hand waving.
For a second, I thought that dog was going to talk to me in a Brooklyn accent, and I was going to just say no. I'm already busy, Barbas. I don't remember the ash pile. Why are you sorry that we killed the bandits who attacked us without warning?
EZE Fallout said, sorry not sorry. Zero Core said, US cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, OMGS, I just got a notification of your comment from the 3rd of July on Reddit, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I avoid bad notification speeds on Reddit by not using Reddit.
EZE Fallout said, lol, excellent.
That wolf that just took off is the first smart animal I've ever seen in Skyrim.
EZE Fallout said, I'm usually not on Reddit or Twitter that often. Marty61 Plays said, wolves are thought to be really smart. Invad 3 RDIZ said, lately notify. Invad 3 RDIZ said, late.
Well, Reddit, like a lot of communities of the type, has the problem that its only value is in its contributors. And it's my understanding that recently they ran into the problem that a contributor wanted to remove his content, which supposedly you can do at any time. But when he did, it was restored by a moderator.
Invad3RDIZ said, RP, I literally just use it for sharing Fallout 4 stuff.
Oh yeah, I get it. And it's good for whatever you want to use it for. I think that he was using it for
Invad3RDIZ
technical discussions.
said, they delete a lot of my stuff sadly. Invad3RDIZ said, the mods.
Personally, I think moderators have at times too much discretion and not enough discretion, depending on the subreddit. See, this right here, this beautiful water, this seascape, this is why I put up with the lower frame rate. I think that Reddit, like any other tool on the internet, is a good tool. But anywhere that you have user input as the primary value of the tool, if they tell you that you can remove your content at any time, but they maintain control and can remove your content at will, you have to also know that they can restore your content at will. Which means that you cannot remove your content.
Hey, so before we go in there, I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside,
Trufflat
keep quiet
said,
for a bit.
ye are not on Reddit.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Basically, anything that is free anything of value that is free for you, you are the product.
Barbarian King said, I've never read it. EZE Fallout said, lol. Invad3RDIZ said, anything that is free online, you are the product. Trufflat said, yeah, as the only thing I'm normally on most is D's nuts rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I used to be part of a electrical engineers journal when I first got out of the Army. And we actually paid a yearly fee to be a member. They eliminated our fee in order to bring more people in. And I removed all of my contributions and left. And they asked me why. and I
EZE
told them,
Fallout.
I don't
Said,
want you...
I like these nuts.
I don't want you using me as the product that you're selling.
Trufflat. Said, lol.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I am the scroll.
She has the scroll. To see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here, I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, meow. Trufflat. Said, exactly as these nuts are fantastic for parties.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
EZE Fallout. Said, goes good with beer, so I hear.
Not so great for family gatherings, though.
Barbarian King. Said, especially if the nuts are roasted. 00 Core. Said, 2.5 minutes till dinner time. Yummy face. I'm lazy, having pizza rolls and a couple slices of Texas garlic toast. Drooling face cup with straw. Trufflat. Said, yeah.
Never fear death again.
I don't fear death now, motherfucker.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, RP, do you guys have male kitties? Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, cats.
I have one male and one female.
Trufflat. Said, nothing wrong with being lazy. I'm actually having shrimp flavor top ramen and beer.
Now, make your choice.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, I know one is female, but don't know. Ow, if you have others.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish.
Motherfucker, I'm wearing a goddamn dragon. Do you think you're strong enough to take me out?
004. Said, shrimp ramen drooling face. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, which one meows the loudest?
That depends on what they want. When the female cat is in the room and wants out, she gets vocal.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, shrimp ramen with soya sauce.
When the boy cat wants to eat, he gets vocal.
EZE Fallout. Said, ramen.
Stop putting it... Oh, there's enemies nearby. What enemies are nearby? Put my helmet back on. re-equip my shield, which for some reason keeps de-equipping. Suddenly I can fast travel. I'm 6 steps away from where I was.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Amen to the ramen.
I think the ramen makes a good meal when you want something quick. Random silver platter.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, going to send something in the history section RP.
Sounds good.
EZE Fallout said, I usually make ham, egg and cheese sandwiches when I can't decide. Invad 3 RDIZ said, want you to check out the engineering G behind this madness. Zero Core said,
You're standing on my
ramen
stairs.
is great for the middle of the night or other times when you're just too lazy to cook, but want something to eat fast for sure. Purple Heart.
It's amazing the tricks you have to do to get them to get the fuck out of the way. And look, the shield. It's not equipped again.
EZE Fallout said, BRB Rob.
Alright. I don't know what it is about the shield. It just won't stay equipped. It's like it doesn't like me or something. That's not a regular bookshelf. Oh. Books are heavy.
EZE Fallout. Said. Back sorry.
No need to apologize. Ramen is also great when you're feeling a little bit ill and you need to get your electrolytes up, because all that salt and spice in the broth really helps pump up your electrolytes. There he is.
I cannot best you.
Is someone there?
I can't come to this place without meeting that another gosh dang dragon. And Faendal's heading straight to Riverwood.
EZE Fallout. Said. Pixel and Quick are running around 76, I just wanted to give them a thumbs up real quick. Invad3RDIZ. Said. If I see someone say ramen in the chat again, I'm banning smirk rolling on the floor laughing. Invad3RDIZ. Said. JK, RP would snipe me from the U. S. 00 core. Said. Ramen. Tongue out. Invad3RDIZ. Said. RP is gonna snipe 0 for that.
Right now I'm busy smiting this dragon.
Barbarian King. Said. Yay, seen that as I've just no interest in 76 anymore. Invad3RDIZ. Said. Shoot him with a arrow RP. EZE Fallout said, BK, it's getting more and more difficult for me to get back into 76, especially after seeing the new season.
Where's my healing? Yeah, you're stuck on the ground now, so now you're screwed, huh? How dare you attack that poor cow?
EZE Fallout said, I want to do some of the 76 challenges out now, but I'm just not feeling it, lol. The Commonwealth keeps pulling me back in. Barbarian King said, lol.
Took your sweet ass time getting here, Lydia. Let's go back to the house so I can drop off the new dragon bones. I'd love to talk to Faendal and get the profits, but he's probably halfway to Riverwood again. Have any crafting feathers? I do. Give me those. I'm going to need some leather strips, so I'm going to need some hide. Where's my leather rack? Firewood.
Alhune Gaming said, what about just doing the challenges in 4S?
Yeah, I've tried to get into 76, and I just can't. It does not feel enough like Fallout to me. Now, I know that for other people, Fallout 4 doesn't feel right to them. I'm not calling them wrong. I just... I think that we need different things, you know?
EZE Fallout said, "Yeah, I might do that instead, Alhoon."
Yeah, I think that when I can, which it's not always doable, but when I can, I'm going to do challenges in Fallout 4. Because I think that that's...
Avalanche Multimedia said, "How goes it, Rob? You got pad, it looks running better."
Oh, it's definitely running better. I honestly think the...
EZE Fallout said, "Avalanche hand waving."
Some of the issue previously was CPU temperature. Which I probably wouldn't have noticed the CPU temperature issue as quickly as it came up if it wasn't for the heavy load caused by the mods. But I probably should have seen it if I was paying more attention. So... And once we got past the issue today by mountain goating, haven't had another issue. So it's definitely not an overload issue causing that crash. It was literally just that location. More than likely a transition issue. I'm suspecting that that's a zone transition point. Maybe at that point there's a zone transition point, and there's also a random event spawn point, and they implemented it incorrectly, so it appears to the game that there's a random event on both sides of the zone barrier, and that's what's causing the issue.
I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? I'm waiting to hear what any of this means. They what, and you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll. So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the
Barbarian
Divines.
King said,
This could be
hydrate.
much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Keep your eyes open.
Nope, I was going to close them tight. Because that's how a good vampire hunter works. Closed eyes, plugged ears. Ah, this is a beautiful valley. All right. Gunmar is close. Wow, Serene is not where I normally used to find her. Nor, I remember finding her down here near the river. Like right on this island. That's peculiar.
EZE Fallout said, "Okay Rob, I'm gonna crawl back to Far Harbor. Have a great stream, bud."
Alrighties. Take care. Don't let the fog get you. Where?
Barbarian King said, later es have fun cool. Avalanche Multimedia said, take it easy es. EZE Fallout said, BK hand waving. Invad 3 RDIZ said, later es. EZE Fallout said, Avalanche hand waving. EZE Fallout said, Diz hand waving. Marty 61 plays said, TC easy. 00 core said, laters s cool.
Alright, if we fast travel to here. I think we have time to recruit at least one of them before hanging it up for the night. What time is it? Damn foggy. Alright, if I go this way, when the road starts to drastic curve around to the right, I need to kind of follow the woods that way.
Alhune Gaming said, give me suggestions for another small build in F4.
Small build.
Avalanche Multimedia said, should access Gary. Barbarian King said, doghouse that's small.
Did you really decide to attack me because I was going down the damned road? Because...
Alhune Gaming said, lol already did a dog breeder.
Where are you hiding? I know victory is mine. Now where's Lydia? We're not even looting them. Leave them to rot. Alright, now we're at the point where we need to go pretty much due west. Yeah, she's like, that takes care of... Oh. That's a mess. No kidding, right? You didn't think it was going to be messy. Alright, a little bit more that way. Here's our track.
Barbarian King said, "Scommer dealer."
Did we miss a skooma dealer? He should feel lucky. I don't tolerate that shit in my province.
Your best, huh?
Maybe you shouldn't have shot arrows at me. Of course, you might have been shooting at those deer.
Victory is yours. I submit. I'll kill you with my hat.
You may in fact have been shooting at the deer. But being I've killed you, I might as well take the stuff that, you know.
Barbarian King said, "Lol." Zero Core said, "Rob, you just killed 9/10 for shooting a deer. Bad Rob, bad tongue out."
Isran needing someone else's help. I thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires, well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Zero Core said, I meant a 9 out of 10 inches. 00 Core said, tongue out.
A 9 out of 10 inches. I'm glad that Fembot made that clearer for me.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
00 Core said, dang it, Fembot disappointed.
I came around the corner and she fired a bow directly at me. Just because she didn't hit didn't mean that she wasn't shooting at me.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks.
I think you would have done fine.
I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort.
I want to know
beacon, I assume.
where you got that jackalope skull for your shoulder guard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Let's not leave without our troll fat. That's like the most malnourished troll in the galaxy. Just had to go swimming, huh, Lydia? I didn't kill this one. He died all on his own. And look at the beautiful deer that I saved. Think about how happy they are. Yeah, I guess she was attractive, but think of the nature. Alright, looks like the closest place to get there Lost Echo Cave is across the river, but I'm going to need morning time to be able to read the map effectively.
Barbarian King said, "Yea, she was mean killing the poor deer."
All they were doing was getting a drink of water. She rode up on them with a bow out. She threatened my safety. Lydia was behind me. What would have happened if she just missed me and hit Lydia? She had to be taught a lesson. And sometimes those lessons are fatal.
Barbarian King said, "Exactly."
Time check. Oh, good. We've got plenty of daylight. Now we can actually see the map. Wow, there's no direct road connection. If I go down the road to here, it looks like this road squirts around this rock and then starts back up this way, and then I'd have to go overland to here. Seems like the smartest way to get down here. But I'm serious. Most of the time that I've had to go find her, she's been down in this area. This is the first time I've seen her up there. And I think I'm going to take the deer just to make the travel a little faster. We don't have to fight everything that we come across. Couple of vigilance. This is Dragon's Bridge. Now, instead of going that way, across the bridge. I want to go around the rocks and follow this deer path looking thing, and then through this field. I forgot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm facing basically the right way.
Barbarian King said, rough way to go.
It is a rough way to go, but there's really no direct way to go to her. And at least this gives me some path. Now my question is, which side of the river is she going to be on? you could have just kept playing in the woods with your other friend here. But you decided that you needed to screw with the Velo Ceraptor. Oh, you killed this poor woman? Oh, she has a ton of stuff. We do have a red dot off in the distance over there. Apparently, Lydia's not even aware of it. Let's leave it that way, Lydia. Hush!
He remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involve vampires overrunning the population.
Stop it!
Well, what are they up to?
Stop!
Something I never would have anticipated. I'm not sure what they would do with one. In this case, Sron is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. Alright. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least one usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
I don't remember it being in this part of the world, but I guess I was wrong. Now I just have to find the satchel.
Barbarian King said, I always get here.
I always thought she was closer to Markarth. Because I have trouble finding the satchel, and I go off to Markarth and steal the gyro from the museum. I mean, I don't even know where it is without the modified landscape. Try and find it with the modified landscape. What are you doing to my horse?
I think we're running out of refreshments. Maybe you ought to go get some more.
Do not fret me, associate. The barrel is stocked and the beverages are cold.
Well, you can never have enough. I mean, if it's too much trouble, maybe I can pick it up for you.
Your fears are unwarranted, Aesop. As long as I am here, our throats will never go dry.
Have it your way. You always do.
I don't even know who the hell these two are.
Tidings, honoured guest. My name is Beatrice. The raffish companion you see beside me goes by the name of Aesop. The timing of your visit is rather impeccable. Aesop has just secured a fresh skeever which we hope to prepare at the top of the hour. We welcome you to join us in the consumption of this delectable feast. Stupendous.
Barbarian King said, Satchel should be at the water near the stones.
From the barrel adjacent to the tent. Our most treasured guests cannot intake a freshly prepared skeever without the plenary imbibing of a cold beverage. As host to our most honoured guest, I humbly apologise for my oratory failings. I am but an erstwhile savage, who only recently gained the powers of articulation.
Marty61 plays said,
Be sure
It's
to
a
check the
trap.
well by the camp. There's enough for everyone.
Well, King, I think it should be by the water near the stones. Whether it is or not. I know it can't be too far away from her either. I don't know if Beatrice is in the main game or the DLC, or if that's a anniversary edition add-in from the Creation Club, but that's the first time I've run into her.
Barbarian King said, not in base game.
So she would have to be added on by either the Creation Club or possibly even the mod pack that Danny put together. I wish that Skyrim had the ability to like hit the tab button to see loot. Obviously that would make finding it trivial at this point, but in most instances Bethesda didn't try to make it all that hidden.
One gyro. One! I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least one usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that without at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
Farewell.
I mean, if you think about it, when we met Gunnar, the objective changed onto the bear. There's no reason the objective couldn't change onto the satchel.
Barbarian King said, yes, you might have to get them from elsewhere.
Oh, I'm probably going to have to. And that's going to piss me off because I shouldn't have to. All that does is take time. Not to mention the fact that I cannot quick travel here.
The barrel is stocked and the beverages are cold.
Well, you can never have enough. I mean, if it's too...
Well, I can quick travel to the burial mound.
trouble, maybe I can pick it up.
Barbarian King said, it's annoying when a quest is faulty.
Well, like I said, with the modified ground and environment, it easily could be underneath the ground. And that's not a fault of the game as much as it's a fault of the modifications. So I really can't blame Bethesda for that. But trust me, I would like to. Am I fast enough?
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely. Stop that! You can't win this!
I die for my people.
You're in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor city guard have this all under control. There are no forsworn here.
Right, there are no synths in Diamond City. Got it.
Gods. Attacked right on the streets. You alright? Did you see what happened? You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the 8 brings more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. I know. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Barbarian King said, lol.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Damn. Never got it to get rid of.
No.
Damn.
I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. I should never have come to Markarth. Damn.
You're right. You never should have come to Markarth. The Markarth Ruins? I don't remember that door. That's the mine. I'm trying to go up, not down. Okay, so the second time I visited the same set of doors. This is where I was trying to go. I should probably level up to see how much I've gotten. Or to level up my skills properly.
Barbarian King said, "Found it winking face."
that's where my point is best spent. I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be right back.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Okay, so you found it,
Invad
King.
3 RDIZ said, woof.
Typical Imperial lies. First you take away dumps. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead. You and the Jarl will answer for
Invad 3 RDIZ said, woof woof back. Barbarian King said, rough rough wolf.
Want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, that's very rude, King. Invad 3 RDIZ said, shelterin'.
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Glimmer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuan Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes, their history and culture is all around
Jewels said, "Hi Rob and everyone Blue Heart Rose."
Hi Jules.
Barbarian King said, "Me OWWWW." Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie Blue Heart."
They disappeared.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey Jules, Jewel W Cat." Jules said, "How's everyone doing?" Jules said, "How are you, Rob?"
I'm doing well. How are you today, Jules?
Jules said, "Shared you out, Rob."
Thank you, Jules. Keep your eyes open, guys. If there's a gyro, we need to steal it. Acquire it.
Jules said, "That's great. I'm okay, thanks, Rob." Marty61 plays said, "Hi, Jules." Jules said, "Marty, hi."
Is that a gyro just sitting there?
Is someone there?
Barbarian King said, "Just borrowing it for a wee while."
Fool lets himself get surrounded.
Now I don't even need to break into the museum. But I'll finish killing the spider, because I said I'd do it.
"Awesome."
I said I did it, and I don't stop doing what I said I did.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Slightly warm beverage time." Invad3RDIZ said, "He love making RP double check. What did Fem just say?"
Slightly warm beverage time. I heard her. You heard her.
I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around.
Jules said, "Missed you yesterday, Rob."
Thanks, Jules. Just a little under the weather, I guess. My wife and daughter had a stomach bug, and I guess I caught it, and you know how it is. Once somebody in the house gets sick, everybody eventually shares it.
Jules said, "Oh, sorry to hear that, Rob."
Luckily, my constitution's pretty good, so it was a one-day thing for me. My wife and daughter went 2 or 3 days. They're still a little bit on the stomach side, a little messed up. Neither of them had a fever from it, but I ended up with a fever.
I have things to study. What is it? You have my gratitude. That spider has been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Find the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Oh, really? This looks like someone from Starbin's little group. A brave scholar.
Jules said, "That's good."
It would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. Safe travels to you.
Yeah, over the years, I discovered that things that have laid up friends and family of mine for multiple days or even a week have very short effect on me, if I get them at all. So I really have been blessed with a strong constitution.
Jules said, "Okay, nice one."
Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work. Where are they? I understand that, but I really can't leave here.
I have a gyro.
One usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff. Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Until next time.
So now that I've brought her a dwarven gyro, I can almost guarantee you I'll trip over her satchel on my way out of here, right? No, I still don't know where it is.
Barbarian King said, "Tears of joy."
I hate that there's any spot on this map that you can go to that you cannot fast travel to the other side of the map. I mean, what is the point of that? Don't look at me, dear. You're the one who keeps running to the castle. Or am I the one running in circles? Move along, dear. Yeah, just leave these bodies laying around. That's a great idea. Medieval hygiene, folks. The past, it was the worst. We got here in the middle of the night.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
We can see stars.
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawngaurd. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime,
Jules
we're going to get to the
said,
bottom of why our
must get into Skyrim again.
Let's go have a little chat, shall we?
Barbarian King said, "Dagger, dagger."
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Jules said,
reason I was down
"Dagger
there,
all for one,
why I had the
one
Elder
for
Scroll.
all."
It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampires.
Not exactly?
He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what
Jules
he's after.
said,
He wants to control the
"Serana,
sun,
she's cool."
have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
Barbarian King said, "She looks
Well,
different.
let's
Is
go
it from a mod
then. I'm nothing
RP?"
if not persuasive.
Yeah, this is Danny's modded Skyrim, so this would be the same mod that changed Lydia and all the other girls in the game. Most of the males stayed exactly the same, but the females were all heavily modded.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend
Jules
right now?
said, "It's cool."
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it, you hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well,
Barbarian King said, "Lots of the other females look better, but I like the original Serana
Not
more."
that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away.
I'm not thrilled with this Serana, but I did notice that, if anything, he under-sexualized this Serana.
Do you know where he's staying now?
The chest,
And I'm not going to waste men looking.
he removed the cleavage.
And I intend to win it.
Not that there was much to begin with, but now there's not even a hint that she has separate breasts.
Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I kind of like the original hair better. I can say that I do like the face a little bit better.
Well, back before I, The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
I'm right behind you.
Well,
Jewels
if you say so.
said
Be careful
it
out there.
matches her character more.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go.
And I think that's where I'm going to leave it for this week. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the just about 4 hours that we did Skyrim today. I wasn't originally planning on doing a full 4 hours, but I felt good enough to keep going, and I appreciate y'all staying with me. It was fun doing it. We got Serrano released. We got the 3 main characters of the Dawngaurd actively participating. I hope everybody had a good time. I sure love bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow for Mass Effect Monday at noon U.S. Pacific time. So until then, take care everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.